a spinning wheel where all I feel is the ice getting thinner. Step by step, day by day, I'm fighting a winner. Pushed around, I'm nowhere bound, no solid ground. How can I get back? How can I be strong? And all I do comes out old. I wanna be a saint, but I ain't. I'm far from. I wanna be brave, I wanna stand tall, but I feel like I'm losing this war. How can I stand my ground when I'm back down each time? Time is a struggle, little by little, day by day.
Hello. Wombat has landed. Wombat is here. Wombat is a little late. And we are about to start some more RailRoader. Welcome, Garwin. How are you? Looks like you're having a good trip so far. And we will have, well, Joe has messaged me. He'll be here soon. And then we have Ace, who may not be around, but he said if we're still going for a bit, he'll be in late due to work commitments. So yeah, so we've got lots going on as we come up the hill here and get these state cars delivered. And sorry of a late stream. I think at first I had it scheduled for next week. And then, good day, Trucker Joe and Mighty, how are we? Yeah, I had it scheduled for next week, so I had the wrong schedule first of all, and then I realised that I wasn't going to be, I'll be still half asleep if I started the stream at 8. So, I moved it ahead till 9 my time. So, yeah, so let's get into it. There's a lot to do. I'm not going to touch the interchange, I'm going to leave that for Joe. And then we're going to get everything sorted and bring it back. So if we have a look at our map, we'll come down here. So we've got a big delivery at the end of the last stream with Ace. Look at that. We have a lot. And there's another delivery after that. We have now got the Andrews build started. So Andrews build, this build down here, will start today. When potentially, I don't know if it's on this delivery, but it'll be the second delivery that'll come in today. And then we will have to start bringing and start building that up. So that's going to be pretty cool. But we've got a lot to bring back. We'll get the passengers started while these state cars are going up. But there's all sorts of stuff happening. So let's get all that started, and then and we'll come in and do all the dirty work. But first we'll get some passengers happy and on their way. So let's do that. But hope you guys are having an awesome weekend. Or awesome holiday from Garwin's side. And let's go to the first lot of passengers. So we'll always get these guys going first. They're a bit slower. No, there's probably hardly anybody here. Never is. Reasonable amount, but not many. Alright, let's build, or let's just check his coal. Should be good. He'll get us there. Water's always a problem, but we're good. And then we'll get going. So yeah, those 2 a.m. streams earlier in the week absolutely killed me. And then we've still got Caravanners that still hasn't released. So Caravanners anytime. So this is the problem. Anytime it could come out. So I'm checking all the time. As soon as it releases, I'll be going live. So that could happen at any time, and that could be another a late stream. So hopefully it'll drop at a reasonable time, because Caravan is going to be a lot of fun. So we're going to Bryson will be the first. There's probably hardly anyone from Bryson. Let's just go to Hemingway. Maybe let's fill them all up. Yeah, so once that drops, Caravanners will be happening. I've got a few little things going with some... Ooh, what do we got here? Cool. Sorry, I just read a message, but that's cool. Yeah, so I got a couple other things. I've been talking to a couple of the developers of very early stage games. There's a little mini cool flight simulator. Nothing that anybody knows about. It's very arcadey, but it's pretty cool. I'm trying to get a hold of that very early stage. No, it wouldn't even be early access or anything. So sort of alpha. So there's something cool there going on. There's a couple of little ones. I've just reached out to a few early. So I'm trying to get really early stage games. And I know a lot of developers don't want to give anyone, but I've been lucky with a few things I've had. So I'm hoping I can continue that going. Obviously we had Contraction, which is pretty cool. And I will do some more of that, because I actually, in the end, I thought back and it's really, really entertaining for myself. Like, in terms of, I really enjoyed it. Now that I sort of have a better understanding of how it works. So I want to do more of that as well. And that comes out, I think, on the 1st of September. Alright, so now we've got 24, so let's just load it up. So we're going to do almond. It's only almond. That's it. And then we've got to add the rest, silver. Drop those off with Bryson. Yep. And yep. And spread those over. Alright. Let's head them up. Let's go. Hello, Blowhead. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I know Brett's today will be streaming at exactly the right same time. So everyone needs to get their flights ready. What was I going to do? I'm going up to Bryson, aren't I? Yeah, we've got to get the diesel going. Diesel will need some fuel soon as well. Oh wait, where is the diesel? Here. Alright. Silver. Where is it? Oh, it's at Alaka. Alright, get you all sorted. Let's go to the end. Inspect passengers. Yeah, I know. I stuffed that one up. That was going to be next Sunday. It'll be well, I don't know. 2 days. In the next 2 days, will be caravanners. Caravanners will be up in the next 2 days. And I'm going to pretty much say, I'm not going to say 100%, 99.5% sure it will be live. 99.5. The developer, it's a single developer actually. I thought it was a couple, but it's actually a single developer, so it's gonna be pretty cool. Because he sent one in message out to say it should be. Yeah, there was a stuff up there. I'm not going to blame anyone. There's a stuff up there between the developer and Steam on the release date of that one. Something happened. I think communication error between them all. But anyway. It's ready. It's coming. It gave me a chance to have a rest. I was happy it didn't drop. Because that would have been a third. If it dropped when it was dropped, I would have had 3 2 a.m. sessions in a row, and that would have destroyed me. You can race. Yeah, there's racing tracks. One racing track currently in the map that you can do racing. So currently up to 4 players. And then in terms of multiplayer, but the map itself is huge. So I'm sure they'll have like, so that's one racing track they have set up. But the map itself's huge. So I'm sure they'll set up some sort of mini races in the map because it's so big. So yeah, that's going to be pretty interesting. Actually, while we're here, we're waiting for the passengers to load. Is there anything here? Yeah, we can bring you back. We can bring a few back. So let's go grab the other switcher. Oh, you got the laptop. Nice. Beautiful. Well, that game will run on a laptop. I can guarantee it won't need... It'll run on a Steam Deck. I can guarantee it will. Hey, I've been looking at some of the reviews. I know it's going to be pricey. That's the only problem. Now that people have got their hands on it, Gamescom, the Xbox ROG. Not the... There's 2 editions. The standard and the high-end one. The high-end one is getting rave reviews in its performance, and the new Xbox version of Windows, they're calling it, whatever they're calling it, where it takes out a lot of the guts, so it runs better. It will no way near run as good as SteamOS, but it runs better. Apparently, it's really good. So the only thing is, you got to have the funds to buy it because it's not going to be a cheap outfit. Only 16 RAM, but can hold... Yeah, well, RAM's cheap as chips, blowheads. Just go up that. That's one of the first things you do when you get a laptop. Rip out the RAM, or rip out the RAM, add as much as you can, or add an extra stick if there's a spare slot. Laptops, for some reason, never come with... Well, I've noticed. I haven't bought a laptop for a while, but never come with the amount of RAM it should have. I know if it's only used for office applications, then a different story. But even office applications, when you start dealing with AI and videos and photos and stuff like that, you need a bit. Alright, how are we going with loading up? Is it loaded up yet? Yeah, we're loaded up. We can send it off. Beautiful. Send it. Actually, we're going to check the fuel on this baby. So 1600, still a couple more trips, that's fine. The only thing is I'm not sure if we've delivered the diesel yet. Oh no, that would come today. We've got the diesel delivery today. So that'll be at the interchange. Oh, Joe's on. Oh shit, he's in chat. Didn't realise. Let's get Joe on. Didn't even realise Joe had joined. Hello Joe, how are you, mate?
I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
Yeah, good. Other than tired, I'm good. But I seem to be always tired, so I'm sort of used to it now. Diesel for Dills is at The interchange. Oh yeah, cool. You just said it. Yeah. I forgot. I'm going. Because I don't even look in the top right corner at all, hardly ever. And then unless I'm looking at the time of the game, so I didn't notice you had joined. 4K running Cars Street on Ultra at 100 frames per second. That's plenty. But yeah, you'll have a lot to sort down there, Joe.
Yeah, it looks like the Class 1 has decided to like us again. Everything seems to be in a pretty decent order, which is nice considering things are going to start getting a little hairy at interchanges.
Yeah, no, it is actually. You're right. It is. I'm looking now. Everything is quite nice.
Because we're going to have 2 interchanges here pretty soon.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Can't wait. Let's get more busy on the railroad. All right, let's get this diesel up and running, and we can then go start sorting the mess out everywhere else. All right, let's get you going. So while he's going, we can start getting all this sorted. Here we go. There's going to be a lot of jumping between trains today, guys. So while I sort everything out before Joe comes up with the big beast. Yes. Oh no, I just realised I did something wrong there. I'm sending the passengers down there. No, don't do that.
And we do have the first 8 cars for the red marble grade build.
Oh, they're already there. Nice. Nice.
And somehow we did not get the empty pulpwood cars back up to Connolly on the last stream, so we're going to have 2 cuts going up at the same time.
Yeah, I noticed that when I logged in. Did notice that. Oh, good. Oh, good. So we're going to have to come up here and get all the copper. Got only one here. I'm not going to rush. Get those. We'll definitely take back number 14. Bring him over to grab all the stuff from Appalachian. 14. Yeah, cool. That's all ready to go back. Most of it. The logs which need to be unloaded up here as well. Sorry, loaded. So let's get that sorted too. Perfect. We're on the wrong one. That. Not that. Okay, back to... 14. Okay, that's sorted. Joe, you been playing anything in particular lately?
Still a little bit of Dune Awakening, but then also Star Citizen.
That's right. Oh, I saw that they're gonna bring out a new sort of ship for June. Like not a ship, it's like a thing that rolls.
Oh yeah, it's going to be very similar to a sand bike, but it has two wheels on it, and the whole thing rolls. Looks pretty cool.
It does look pretty cool.
Yeah, their big update coming sometime next month. I think the 10th.
Okay.
It's going to add another chapter to the story, make a few quality of life changes. It's going to be interesting.
Oh. Going, guys. You can. Oh, that's why, because you aren't on speed. Alright. Next, to go back to 14. As I said, it's going to be a jump between train stream. The logs should be ready. You got the logs moving out, good. Already got that going. We can continue. Where is my... Ah, there it is, number 12. Go cleaning up out here. He needs to go to Whittier. Get the fuel. I think the fuel, yes. Then we have the maintenance away that could drop at any time. Well, not any time, but in the next, I'd say 4 weeks or something. That could go on the beta branch. So that's going to be interesting. Imagine how many damn bloody cars you're going to have if you do the realistic way. Whew. Starts.
Yeah, just for the one 14-mile section of track, you said it was something like 1,400 cars just for ballast. I was like, okay, I'll probably run it sandbox mode.
Yeah,
to try it out with that. Because there's no way I'd be able to manage that by myself.
Oh yeah,
with this crew, but definitely a partial realism. I don't know, no more than maybe 50%, maybe even 25% of.
I'd be happy to go. I'd be happy to go 50. If we're starting from scratch, I'd be happy to go 50 because you got to remember it'll start probably less, and the railway won't be that big, so you won't have that much, and then as you expand, it's going to be more and more and more. But that will be interesting. All right, we're all hooked up, aren't we? Yep. So let's get you guys back to here. Just looking at that without me getting past that flare. Grab all these. Come back and get everything from the sawmill because everything needs to go. Except the two, well even that's nearly full. 65%, so you'll be full too. 65%, sorry, 65 tons, only needs a tiny little, how much? Done, you should be up the hill at Larka, good. Let's get you sorted. Passenger right at Barker. Sorry, Bryson. Just need to wait for the train from Mountain Harbour to arrive.
Not knowing what's going automatically
So he's going back. Eight cars are here, so I can bring those up the hill. Just a few. Switch that out. Can't switch that out now. Oh, yes, we can. What are we going to do with number 5? It's a mastodon, isn't it? The mogul. The mogul. What are we going to do with the mogul? We were going to do something. I can't remember what we were going to do with it, though.
I believe we're saving that for the MOW train when that gets out here.
Yeah. All right. Cool, cool. So we can bring those up the hill and get those there. So let's do that. Should be able to push them behind each other. You're going to go. Where would you go anyway? Passengers have all arrived. Joe's sorting out. Look at this. Got them all sorted already. Very cool. Okay, passenger time. Let's sort you guys out. We need to unload everybody. We will have our first full train with passenger train leaving Bryson this time. So 600 and nearly 700 passengers.
Nice.
There we go. We actually still need to leave some people at the station. Wow. Alright. That's cool. We just need to save up the money so we can run 2. But we don't have the money yet. We're getting there. He's unloaded. We can send you back. Inspect. Guys can head back to Mountain Harbour. Do I like baseball? I mean Mike. Or Kyle. What? What? What's wrong with you, Boyd? You lost it. What are you smoking or what are you drinking? Only pot. No, I'm not. Over here, baseball's not big, so I can't say I do. It's not big over here. We've got a club not far from us, but it's not telecast, not on TV, unless you get obviously local TV. But it's not that big in Aussie. Definitely got clubs around, but they're not as common.
You must be talking about Blowheed, the one who watches the Savannah Bananas.
Oh. All I can say to you is Google. So yeah, all right, yeah, exactly what he's saying. Okay. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, they're pretty amazing. They've definitely brought a new spin on the game. It's a lot of fun.
It's so good. All right, I'll give it a watch. I'll give it a go. I'm running out of stuff to watch actually. Actually, a couple of things are dropping soon though. So a couple of new series are restarting up with their next season soon, so that's good. The dancing is fantastic. Alright, I have to have a look-see of it. I have to have a watch. Oh, okay. So they're not obviously professional baseballers. They're just good baseballers. Is that probably about the way to look at it? They're live on your
Technically,
second
they are
screen.
professionals.
Okay.
I know it's not MLB,
Yeah.
but they are trying to compete with that level. So.
Interesting. It's a smaller league, yeah. Okay. Cool. We won't reach up here. Yes, it will. Yeah, I saw this really cool device the other day for laptops. It's a fold-out extra 2 screens. So you basically have 2 screens, which they fold up into a little pack, but you unfold the 2 screens and then you put it over the top of your laptop screen and it creates a screen on left and right side of it. It's like, the whole fold-out thing includes the screens in them. It actually looks really cool. Not that I'd probably use it on my laptop, but it's nice and compact. Basically a triple monitor setup. Easy for travel. which is super cool. If it was the same screen, well, it's all connected into one. It's it unfolds. So basically, think about a book, and then you unfold a page on the right and a page on the left, and then the middle of the book is a hole, and then you slide that over the screen, and then you have your left and right pages as your screens. So it was really cool concept. I don't know if it's a real thing, but it looked real. Didn't look like AI or anything. So yeah. Whoever came up with that, it was so simple of an idea, but it just works. Oh, you found it? Nice. Yeah, do that 100%. I think it's worth it. With any laptop, max out the RAM. Look, if it's capable of playing flight sim at reasonable quality and stuff, then I would definitely get 64. But if you're not going to be playing flight sim or anything, then yeah, you probably don't need the 64. But as I said, RAM's pretty cheap these days, so even with all the currencies all over the place, the RAM's pretty cheap, so you should be able to pick it up pretty good, pretty well. I don't know if I'll play flight sim. Yeah, well that's obviously, it's not that many games that need a lot of RAM. People think they do, but they don't technically. But flight sim does. Also depends on the CPU. And if you've got an SSD, have you got an SSD or is it the traditional hard drive? Spinning. Or is it only SSD? These guys are hooked up. Good, let's actually move those to the bigger. We're going to put one more. Oh no, we'll have room. Only SSD, nice. Nice. 4070, yeah, that's awesome. Oh yeah, flight sim will play on a 4070, not an issue. Not an issue. Oh, we're already over the top of the hill here. Oh, he's just arriving now, nice, okay. $14 is good. Alright, let's get rid of you. Yeah, that will work, no problems. That doesn't need anything. Oh, and in VR though, yeah, I'm not sure. You'll have to let me know how that runs, VR on the laptop. Definitely give me a heads up. That'll be interesting. Right. Like Joe's getting that little sleeve and it's silver. Is the
Yeah, once you've got the pulpwood cars in place, we could probably skip an hour, and then that way we'll have the next interchange delivery come through.
Yep. Alright, cool, we can do that. Let me just do that now. Just get in the next one. So I'm going to have to leave some of these. Let's leave up to here. Number 5, wasn't it? Orders are getting out of Whittier, good. Pulpwood are here and done. Oh, you want me to skip an hour?
Yeah, go ahead.
There you go. Tell me if you need any more. Did they arrive? They did. Continue.
Yeah, that should be good.
Good. Alright, you're good now. These are also full, so I can go bring the logs back. Are they empty at the bottom? I don't think so. Oh, yes, they are. Beautiful. Oh, about to be. They're nearly. Oh, no, they are. They are. Beautiful. They can go back up the hill. Good timing because we can grab that last one. Yeah. It will run amazing on my PC, 4060 and my old 3060. Okay, cool. So you'll have no issue running on your laptop then. Nice. He's got himself a long train to come up.
Yep, just got to put the pieces in the right order here.
Yep. With number 12, I'm going to run down, get everything from Wilmot. 3, 2, push them back to Whittier so they're ready to come down. emojis as he streams good old Flight Sim. Alright, that's good. Let's bring you back up and set you up for bringing back down from where we are. Messengers should be... They've arrived, haven't they? Yes, they have. Hmm. 472. Unloading now, so I'm going to wait here and see what we get. That was amazing. That's nearly a full load of passengers to silver. That's insane. Alright, see what this gives us. It's going to give us some good coin, that's for sure. Here we go. 150 more to unload. $100 to go. The largest passenger run we've ever had on this railroad. And the largest amount to silver. Here we go. I'm waiting for the tick tick. There it is, $2,000. Now
Wow.
that
Nice.
is huge. 2,000, and you remember from when we first started, you'd get one coach and you'd make a few dollars. Oh, there you go. We've come a long way. All right, let's load you up again. That's crazy. Alright, we're going to go all the way. There should be a few to a market depot, right? 50. Okay, cool. Wow, 2,000. We've popped over the 62 as well, so nearly $63,000. Let you load up. Okay, check. The passengers are nearly there. They're not far. Send these passengers. Okay. Passengers on the road. Messages have arrived, which is good. Unloaded. Send you on your way. There's only one loco down at Silver, isn't there?
Yeah, currently it's the number 7.
Okay. I might bring another one down to help sort out Sylvia down there, the paper mill.
All right.
I'll bring, what have I got?
There's the 10 up in Bryson that's not doing anything at the moment.
Cool.
Or there's the 12 in Bryson that's sitting there as well.
Yeah, alright, I might do that. May as well bring the
I mean, Whittier, not Bryson.
yeah. I might bring that down because you've still got the one. You've still got number 13 coming down with the log, so you still got that up there anyway. I may as well then bring down those empties on the way down, I guess. Unless you want to wait to bring them all back in a nice long train, up to you.
Which ones?
The ones at Whittier. Because if I'm bringing 12 back, there's all the ones at Whittier. Empties to come back. Empties and fulls, a bit of both.
Oh, you could. I was planning on sending the 7 back
Yeah, that's right.
as one long train,
Nah, you can do that. That's all right.
doing all pickups along the way.
All good. That's that. Set up. We can just wait here till he drops off. Okay. Wait for water to fall and oh, he's going back to Bryson. I'm just waiting for water. Send him down to Silver and then I can work on Silver. Get that cleaned up. Cool, he's full. Let's send him back. The logs. Yep, logs are coming through. Cool. The 12 is going to go all the way. And 6. Water at almond. Oh, look how Joe's going down here. He's sorting it out nicely. Look at that. Absolutely. Look at that. Wow. Looks like you got a short train there, Joe.
Oh yeah, looks like it could add about 3 or 4 more times the length here, and might be slightly still under the capability of this engine.
Yeah. Nice. It's going to be good to see it underway.
Okay, it's gonna be fun.
Okay, so remember we're going to have to bring down, so if you could drop all what you need to go down to Andrews at Alaka, and I can pick it up there. Alaka Junction, sorry. Alaka Junction, then I could pick it up there. Unless you wanted to run it all the way, but it's up to you.
I was not planning on running it all the way. I was gonna drop it at either Bryson or
Oh yeah, that
Larka.
works. Yeah, that works.
Probably I'll drop it at Bryson because the Alarka cars are gonna pretty much fill up, I think, that one siding.
Yep. But it's waiting for one more here. I'm just going to... 15 minutes might do. It's going to skip 15. Oh, so close. It's okay. We'll leave that. By the time you get up here, that'll be ready to go back up. So we should be... Oh yeah. Parkers. Just because there's no pulpwood down, I'm going to grab the couple of, on the way down, I'm going to grab those 4 pulpwoods near Barker's. Alright, Barker's. Just because there's nothing that's silver in there at the moment. Keep it ticking. Look how many passengers we've got at Whittier. 72 and only 18 to Alaka.
Looks like we might have an ace.
Hey!
Going on, everyone?
G'day, Ace. How you doing, mate? Your busy schedule? You're on a busy schedule at the moment?
Yeah, someone's got to keep me busy, right?
That's it. Get number 6 some water. Look at that. We're really just waiting for Joe to get his super long length a train and then do a whole lot of drop-offs, and there'll be a lot of work to be done. We're just waiting for him to get moving. He's close, he's close.
Yep, doing one last big move here.
Check Ace, not Ace, we'll check Joe. Lining all these up here. Another 9, his last 9 to hook up. So these can come, select, on their way, get up back to aborts. Oh, stop. And you guys getting on. Here we go. You're getting on now. Cool. Ace, we made we had a massive passenger run down to Silver, and we dropped off, I think it was about 600 passengers just for Silver. We made $2,050 or something out of that run.
That's impressive.
Pretty big money for the sim here, where you only make a couple of dollars per passenger. So 12 is coming along. We'll go watch him come to Silver.
So if the passengers are doing that well, is that the direction we want to go next? The second passenger train on the main line?
Yeah, well that's what we said, and I think a while back Joe suggested to run 2. So I think we have to, because it's getting too long otherwise. So we'll split it up a little and take maybe 1 or 2 off what we've got, throw it onto a new one and add a few more, and yeah, run them both ways. And then at least we'll make a bit of money. Start off the Andrews run once Andrews is done too. But we'll have to change that up once that opens up too for passengers. Unless you run it directly from Silver to Andrews and just have something small running from Alaka to Alaka Junction back and forward. I don't know. Can you run the super long length from Andrews to Silver? I don't know.
Yeah, that might be the play.
Yeah, I think that'll be pretty cool. It'll look cool too. Having two running both ways. You'll need we'll need a longer train on 2 longer trains to run that because you'll be pretty full by the time you hit probably the mountain highway.
Yeah, the hardest part of I think that we're gonna face is obviously it's single trackage for most of the mileage here, so we have to make sure our timing's pretty good on it.
Yeah, true. Change it, going to there. You do what you have to do. I'm going to get out your way here. You can go through whenever you want. Joe, get out your way.
And I realized that I mixed up a few of the bracing cars with Whittier. So I'm getting that sorted out real quick. Oops.
The reasons why we can't have nice things.
See, those are derails. This is just a minor inconvenience.
It's funny you mentioned that, Joe. I wonder if they were going to do that in a future update, because if you guys remember, for Farming Simulator, they do have a colorblind mode. And I know a lot of these colors can seem similar to a lot of the players. So I wonder if they would do that in a future update.
Very true.
Yeah, I can see the benefit of that. I think more devs need to integrate accessibility like that.
Yeah, it's coming out in a lot of, I see it in a lot of options now. Okay, so let's start sorting this out a little before we won't go on the main line yet until Joe goes past.
And I'm going to be leaving 2 cars of coal on the main for you.
Yep.
When I roll through.
You starting to roll through now?
Not yet.
No,
I've
let
got
me know
one
when you
last
go.
move to make.
So I'll get
Actually,
some,
last move.
Yeah, that come back up. That's interesting. Right, so passengers arrived. Alright, we're gonna go sort this out for passengers. Expect need to drop off Lantern Harbour, please. And how full are you? Not that full. Just gotta wait here. Yeah. So, unlock, let's see. 21, 30, 110, 150, about 160 people to transfer to the other train, which will bring it close to 600.
All right, kids, hang on to your engineer's hats. Here comes the big train.
Should we check to see if Joe has been violating Rule G or not before we get started?
Let's see. Just did the piss test a little bit ago, so we should be good.
All right. Here it is. Let's get a nice view here. Count them as we go through. Don't tell me. I'm going to count them. Alrighty, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, and he's just dropped 2, so he would have had 74. There you go.
And that drop worked a lot better than I expected it was going to.
That was
How
really...
fast it was going. I was like, oh yeah, I meant to drop too.
No, I was getting faster. I'm going, don't go too much
Perfect.
faster, I'll run out of breath. But nah, perfect drop. Alright, well, we can actually go grab those 2 straight away and get those into where they're going to go. So let's just grab those 2 we dropped.
Should probably knock it down a little bit before I get into Dillsboro. I don't think it'll go around that curve at 42 miles an hour.
Alright, well, going to be keeping us busy now. Dropping as he goes. What's the weight? What was the total weight? Can you remember of that one?
A little over 3,300 tons.
Nice. Just follow it around the corner now. Get a nice shot. Without my voice, so I can get a nice shot later. Alright. Under the bridge, even better.
And I left all the Dillsboro cars on the main there by the station.
Yep. Oh, yeah, the bridge crossing. I have to get the bridge crossing.
I'm on power, baby.
That's it. Got the power today. Look at that. Look at that. It's actually good. I can't even get on my screen the full length. Oh, no, I can't get the full length. Zoomed right out. I cannot get the full length on my screen. How about that? There we go. It just went off the screen on the other end. Just look at that. What a great shot. How much now? Go zoom into number 7. Watch it for a bit. watching. Time to get some work done. Alright, passengers are all here, so they can head off. We need some coal, so let's go get some coal for here. Number 6. Nanton Harbor, Dillsborough, Silver Island. Still unloading. Ready? Alright, let's move you back to your passages. Okay, send you guys on your way. We want some we haven't picked up any passengers yet.
Alright, the Whittier cut is ready.
There you go, it'll keep us busy. I'm still dealing with Silver, but I'm sure Ace will be on it.
Hopefully, Ace, you've got that number 5 going into the siding at Ella, because I'm rolling through.
The answer is yes. And do I have to?
It would be highly recommended, yes.
That's nice. Lean 6 to Lantern Harbour.
Alrighty, Joe. I'm all clear the main. You can highball it here on out.
Thank you much. I'm pulling up through the 30-mile-an-hour curve now.
Nice. G'day, Blowheed. Welcome back. So quiet. Yeah, we're all concentrating. There's lots going on at the moment. Joe's finally... Well, he's already halfway through the run. And, he's taken number 7. He got it all hooked up, so he's just dropping... As we say, dropping his load as he goes. As he passes each drop-off point. Ace has joined the party, I think, from last time you were in as well. There is a lot of choo-choo to be done. I've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2, stealing all the trains, and I've ridden them around the whole map. Nice. Yeah, well that's Joe. I better get back to what I was doing. Alright, let's get all this coal where it's meant to go. Pretty much all's got to go in there. It won't fit, but...
напоследок.
Radar.
Re-railing cars, are we, Joe?
I don't know what you're talking about. It was already at 55% when I started this morning, I promise.
Fuck. Alright, I see you. I see you, Cheeky. I see you. 55%. Yes. Alright.
Yeah, note to self, don't take that curve into the yard, into the switch at 25 miles an hour. Yep, that'll do it. That will do it.
Hey, Mrs. TBHI. Hello. If you are listening, I know you're flying at the same time, but if you are listening, why is there stutters at every single airport? You saw those, so you came over. Yes, there's been a lot of peaches and cherries and eggplant. I think I threw in a few cucumbers in there over at Brett's because I can't say anything bad. It's a G-rated channel, so I've only got emojis to play with. Right, so you'll be going up there, that's fine. No clue, I got some stutters at every airport now with the new update. I actually haven't even gone in and had a go at the new update actually. I do want to fly around the new Germany update, which will be pretty cool. I think it was Germany they redid the city a bit, so it'll be good. Okay, so these guys need to be sorted. You should be all good to go. You, we're gonna take you and throw you up there. Let's do that. to go to Appalachian. Here, 14. Hopefully they all go on the same way. Oh, good, they're separated. Beautiful. That's what I like. And then we have these going to the siding. Like that Hemingway. To be sent all the way to rebuild our new track. Hello, Brett Plays. It's loading. It's thinking. It's buffering. We gotta land first, Brett. Gotta land. Why is that plane that Brett's flying? Well, this looks like the landing gear can retract, but obviously it doesn't. That was a nice shot. I could have got a nice shot. I tell you, the good old RailRoader shorts do okay. Ah, okay. So you're waiting for the slow coach. So we need to... You need to go back in. How are you anyway, Mrs. TBHI? I see everything. You see the cucumber, a few peaches, a few eggplants, a few cherries. We even had a few double blueberries, I think, in there. Big jigsaw puzzle. That's what we're sorting out now. Oh, we're waiting for him in comment. Oh, okay. He's got it up on the other screen, so he's watching. So if you can't type anything over on my chat because Brett's gonna see it. He's spying on Gammy. Oh, he normally does it, and I do the same. That's why I was posting those special emojis to at least bring some cheer and spice to Brett's channel. It's a bit. It's too normal over there. It's too clean. He's got a polished, clean channel, which is good. It's good. There's nothing wrong with that. Someone's got to do it, don't they? Someone's got to allow the younger children or the adults that don't like to see anything outside the realm of G or PG over at Brett's channel. I wonder what Brett's going to play now that he's coming to an end of Planet Crafter. He must have a couple of games up his sleeve. I'm sure he's probably mentioned... I know you did mention something. I think it's called Over the Hill, which is a really cool game coming out. But that's not out for a bit, so I've spoken to them and... Yeah, it was called Over the Hill, but I don't... Unless he's got himself... he's been speaking and got himself a copy. I didn't think it was quite ready for a pre-release yet, but who knows. He's a bigger channel. He might get more vouch. Or it. Hopefully, because I want to see someone playing it. Yeah, no, he definitely said he's got something planned. I was there, I think, when he was talking. When I might have asked the question, what's next? And he mentioned something. That's all it's here. Yeah, that's all it's here. So I'll put you back in the shed. So here. Number 12. Good. You're ready to go. Silver. Change. Let's see if he sees these messages too. Good idea. He can tell. He can tell her. Looks like he's coming close to landing. Very dark, isn't it? It's, I don't know what time it is on this in-game. Always hard, those dark streams. Do you know what I mean when I do this emoji? Let's see if your mind. So I'm typing emojis over at Brett's stream. Between wait, let me set this up to get hooked up first. Gotta go pick up, everything else is picked up. Gotta pick up from here now. Get back here. So let's work. Okay. How about that one? How about that one? What do you think of that one? I think you can interpret what that means. I can imagine Brett in the back of his mind. He just wants to burst out laughing, or he wants to tell me off. I can't hear him. Maybe he's telling me off. But I don't know. So I don't have his sound on. Yeah, I know. I reckon there's other people in there are probably thinking the same thing and they don't want to type anything. Because see how it's all gone silent after I typed that. It all went silent. Alright, Silver, we're going to take you, pull you out there. Just put you up here. Take the brakes off. Okay, go to... Was I? Oop. Yeah. Already hooked up. Oh, that one. Cool. And then we're going to push you back in. Sending my number 10 down. Thank you very much.
No problem. Had to make sure it didn't intersect with the 7. Cause more damage.
I thought you would take over there and get it sorted. I'm just going to get myself sorted down here before he comes back. You need to go back in there. Need to go forward a bit more. Cinders, you're gonna have to slow down. Shine. Did you disconnect from Brett's stream, Mr. TBHI, or are you still on it, or is he finished? Oh, I think he redirected to that person. Yes, that's right. That's right, he redirected. What are you doing, number 9? No, shit, no, number 6. You gotta stay up here for a moment. Yes, I know. I know. Well, I wasn't going to mention the name. Same boat. We're empty, they need to go back. Default good. Joe's got to get his coal sorted down there. And passengers have arrived down here. Loaded. Do we have much here? We don't really have much here, so we're not actually going to leave yet. Wait till our passengers get there, or they're nearly there anyway. $60 passengers, not much. And you don't have much there, you never do. I know, it's alright, Brett. Everyone's got their thing. It's all good. Mr. Purple Eggplant, man. Pretty much. That's what, we're having some excitement with the old eggplant, aren't we? It's just an eggplant. Okay, you guys need to all go in here. So that's a lot. They can all go in here. Sorting it out slowly. But it's sorting out the jigsaw puzzles. There's a lot of drop off we just did in the last hour. Joe dropped off a lot of stuff down from Silver. There was a lot of, it was a big load. Now he's on the way back, and I'm sure Ace is working Whittier. He's working Alla at the moment as well. There you go. And we're sort of doing both ends. We're doing Silver and we're doing Anant and Hala. And we're just about to officially start the build for this last section of track, which is exciting. Should have grabbed that last one and pushed it in there. Oh well. Good.
Hello and welcome to another Brett Plays videos.
It doesn't work. What am I doing? Anyway, I only heard my own voice. Yes. That redeem thing don't use. That doesn't work. I haven't set that up yet. I'm here. Oh, we're gonna just miss out. We might be able to, if we can squeeze in here. We might be able to get out the way. Just depends where this number 10 is going to take. Still a while away actually, so we should be able to sneak this around. No, they're guys that is very quiet today. They're all concentrating. No, Ace is on, and same with Joe. They're both here. Joe's over here with the number 7, so he's got a big. Well, he had a longer train. Now it's a heavy train with lots of coal and some copper in there, and then. I think Ace is here. Ace has been around Whittier and Ella. So, yeah, because Joe came through not long ago and dropped off, as you can see, a whole lot of stuff down here. So Joe, Ace is just sorting all this out. There's a bit. It's even struggling to load in the map. There's so much stuff going on. God, there's a lot going back to silver. Oh shit, we in trouble here. Let's get over here. Quick. Alright, so this is interesting. I think number 10 would probably be taking the place the wrong way. I'm pretty sure it will. Right, find out. Will it change the switch? No, it won't. I'll change the switch. That's it. Change the switch. Good. What are we going to do now? Exactly the way I wanted it to go. What are you doing? We gotta go back the other way. We gotta drop the other way. See you later, Brett. Have a good one, mate. Enjoy your rest of your weekend. I'm going to head off too, because it's just clocked the 4 hours for me as well. Are any of these going here? No, none of them are going here. They're all going. Yeah. Oh, wait. So we're going to go drop you down here. Drop you. Whoa. forward too. Let's drop a couple of these off, obviously. Yeah. Oh, I'm about to call it quits. I'm close. I'm close. I'll let the others keep going and do their all-night stream. But yeah, it's time for me to cook some food for the family actually. So cook up something. Just gonna drop these two, and then I'm going to. Oh, good. So there, of course, it's in that spot. So Hope you're doing okay, Mr. TPHI. Hope you had a good flight. Question. November? Maybe it's a bit earlier, but I thought it was November. I'll double check that. October, sorry. I was totally wrong. Well, close enough. Start of October. So it's still another month and a bit to go. You did until your frames. Yeah, I'm hearing everybody's getting stutters at the airports. Yes, Mrs. TBHI was telling me. And I quickly read over it. So is that happening for Brett as well? Or just you guys? I haven't tried the new update. I might do it this afternoon, actually. Do some VR flying. Nah, it doesn't work. I haven't got it sorted yet. It doesn't work. No, we don't actually want to do that. We don't want to hook you up at all. We want to... Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. So it's that one. That's crazy. Yeah, and obviously it's known on the forums. Obviously, it's something they're working on, I'm guessing. So it went for all this beta stuff, and then they released it to the public. So why didn't anyone else get those issues in the beta? That's what my question is. If it's having so much issues with everyone, it shouldn't have been picked up in the beta. So maybe it's to do with the multiplayer side things. Maybe. Seen a bunch of testers on the forum saying it wasn't ready for release, but they still went ahead and released it. Yeah, that'll be right. But that's weird. Like, it's not like they have to release it to make any money. I guess they might want the sales to. They could advertise that they did an update and maybe example because it was had Germany part of the update. Maybe it'll increase sales in Germany. Who knows? Who knows why they make decisions like that? It's everything bar the coal, which we can come around and push those through, so we'll do that. More room. Above our pay grade. True. I stuffed up. I'm back. On Brett's they know and have admitted about all these issues, so drop a bunch of hot fixes instead of making us wait until SU4 now. Yeah. Yeah, true. Vince, you sort of tend to keep up to date. Are they doing any more work on VR, or is that it? It's that last SU2 was as much as they were going to do on VR.
All right, the big, not as big train, 50 cars, 4,192 tons, leaving Whittier.
Nice. Alright, we'll go watch this, and this actually might be the end of the stream. I'm just going to get these guys in. Well, this will be close to the end of the stream. I just want to get my drop off for the next bit of build. Alright, let's go have a look. Here he is. Let's get a corner. It's always better on a corner. Here we go. Freezing the way. There we go. Yeah, Ace and Joe are quietly working hard in the background. So this is the second long train that Joe's been working on today. That's really nice. Way too long. Not the train, my stream. The train can be longer. It can be double this length with no issues. This thing's a beast. Let's go like this. Be a short. It's going from right to left, but it's still a good view. How long it is.
You know, it's amazing how long ago that a T1 mod was released, and that's technically still better than a lot of the newer locomotive mods that have come out. I mean, that thing is just an absolute tank.
It's very nice. Alright, I've got to go finish this before I get off. Come on, come back to, what was it, number 10. Alright, let me go. Alright, cool. We can push you into there. Break off. Into here. Oh, let's go. Good, then we've got to push this. We'll have to come and do the power one later. I could drop you off in here. You are done. And here. To the end. Up here, we can see the milestone, build this row. So there's 3 deliveries we're going to have to deal with, another 2 after this. What do we want for that? We're there. 12, beautiful. 12. Nice, gets him all sorted. And then no, we're gonna have to move this. We have to push this. So it'll have to come in on the back. Okay, back to it. So we will have to push it past. Yeah. Yeah, see you later. I'll say it again, I'm about to go. For the 10th time. Have a good one, Mr. TPHI. Have a good night. Or sleep, since you're going straight to bed. I think the brakes are off. Oh, because this is not all hooked up, right? Good. You're hooked up. I've got something. Alright. Ah, there you go. No, this one. This one. Right, oh, yes, you guys are not. You're good. Off you go. 10. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful, because we're not going to be able to get in there. Should have pushed you back coming forward and dragged you down. Alright, we're going to do that. Shit. Let's get executed.
You would think they would have put the track site on that little stub after the coal loader.
Exactly.
Because I'm pretty sure that's where the track is going anyway.
Yep, I was
Right,
thinking the same thing.
Because now all that's just in the gosh darn way.
Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. We'll just drag it back. Tad more, but it is in the way. It's like you're gonna have to. Yeah, it's just a pain. It's just a pain. So we're hello, Blowheap. Welcome back. We are just delivered the first load to the last section of track down here. So to Andrews. So we'll have all the track events soon built. Soon will be probably still another couple of streams, but we've started it at least. Drag you back a tiny bit. Number 12 should be good. Yeah, it's back. Ah, no, so you're good. Still ring chained, but you need to go grab the pulpwood. 12. Yes, you do. Number 10. Just got to drag it back a little tiny bit. I already see it started to unload and fill for the digging. Need something small. We need a tiny train that can fit here. We need something small to be able to fit in this little section, guys. If you're looking at the stream, between the switch and this hopper here. Oh, this one we need something small to fit in there. Still not in, actually. I've got to drag it back a tiny bit more. Oh well. Better go grab it. Just gonna take off.
Smallest we got right now is number 5.
Might even be smaller than that now that I'm just going to get it to get. Yeah, a bit more. So actually it'll be smaller than that. It's crazy. It is really crazy that that's the case. That's it. So that's... I know there's mods with tiny little trains, but little steam trains too. But that is a super small. Oh, up high. It keeps rolling forward. I keep forgetting to throw the brake. Ah.
Probably grab that logging tank Mikado 282. That's pretty small.
Okay.
It's only 12 grand, looks like.
Yep. Well, we're going to need it. Break off. That's it. Stop. Now throw
Either that or just keep moving that consist out of the way every time you need to.
That's true. I suppose we're not down here that often. We're not here that often, so. But anyway. Alright, that is me done. Alright, you're there, you're delivered. They're all there now, and number 10, the only thing is number 12 is, if you go, I don't know if you guys are staying on because it's been a long stream, but if you are, some pulpwood needs, empty pulpwood cars need to go back. But that's about it. And one thing needs to go down to right to the end of Mountain Highway to the power company. It's the one currently hooked to number 12. Oh, it looks like you're coming through. Look at that. Nice. 10. It's don't even go. I gotta disconnect it. Number 10. Oh, you're not going. Why aren't you going? Number 10 stopped for other train. Oh, because of the switch. Forgot to pull. Ah! Alright, let's do the switch. Okay. Let's go to the number 7 and watch it. Here he is. Thanks, Joe. Thanks, Ace. Thanks, everyone. I am off. This is way too long of a stream. This will never happen again, I don't think. But anyway, thanks, guys. See you later. Wombat off.
No problem. See ya.
You guys staying? You guys staying for a bit?
I'll be on just long enough to finish the Larko, which is almost done.
Alright. Just send me a message, guys. Thank you.